Well, hello and welcome to the stream. I'm Ghost. You can find me at ArtGhosts, ARTGH0STS. And as you can see here today, we are playing Oxygen Not Included. I've played here and there twice before on this channel, I think. And I love coming back to this game. I recently got some of the DLC, all of the DLC, because it was on a really good sale. You should check it out on Steam. It's like the Klei publisher sale. I've been dipping my toes into the Frosty Planet Pack and the Prehistoric Planet Pack, but today I wanted to play the new Aquatic Planet Pack. So we're gonna play a new game. I'm gonna play No Sweat because I don't remember what I'm doing and I never got very far in my playthroughs anyway. I'm gonna play Classic because I don't want to focus on Spaced Out. I'm gonna play in the new Aquatic world, but I'm gonna randomize it until I get something that I want. As far as resources, metallic caves are good. I don't want it to be geodormant. Geoactive, metal rich, large glaciers. Geodes are nice. Metal poor, but they have metallic caves. I don't want to risk metal poor world, I don't think. Let me do this. Magma channels. Ooh, that might be hard, but crashed radioactive satellites. I like geodes. I like geodes. Let's just do these four, and I'm not gonna have... I don't think it would make sense to have bionic on the aquatic world, so I'm not gonna try. I think it's gonna just be too hard. Yeah. This is the seed if you want it. If you want it, I will post it so you can have it. And these are the story traits. Survival chance moderate. Game settings. Oh, here's the world gen seed. Okay. So let's start game. I'm gonna take a little bit to pick my duplicants, my little guys, to help me in this endeavor. I'm sorry, I'm starting the stream late today. I usually try to start closer to 12 o'clock. Had to go take some pictures. Ooh, water. Okay. So Kai is the new duplicant. Agriculture, ranching, supplying, tidying. No. Okay, so I want to get researcher. You are going to be Ashcan research. You are going to be a builder. I kind of want you to also have digging. Wonderful. Building, digging. I put the role in the name so that I don't have to waste time looking to see which one they are if I'm trying to get them to do something specific. a little tip that I had seen before that I thought was really handy. I'm gonna increase the background a little bit. And I think I want armor. Armor's gonna be important, as from what I have seen. Farming and ranching, maybe? Increased excavation. That could be good. Not a floral. Digging? I want ranching. Let's maybe try ranching and get farming as a secondary. No, let's just do farmer first. Building? No. Farming, researching, cooking, farming and decorating. Rocketry. I don't need that. Farming, tidying, building, and has dive master. But source. I don't want that. I don't want to play with Kai. Let's get another Kai. I'm sorry. I just want Kai. I want to play with the new dupe. Okay, small bladder. Farming and operating. So operating is good for machinery. That could be good. Production, fabrication, and utility purposes. Let's do that. There we go. Let us... I like train wreck. I like that for not the suggested name. Okay. Team train wreck? Yeah. Let us embark. This asteroid has suffered extensive flooding. My scans show traces of a previous party of explorers, but only one remains. It's imperative that I find and recruit the survivor to my colony. Their adaptations may well be the key to plumbing the depths of this waterlogged world. Okay. I have a mod. The only mod is the I can zoom out extra far. I just like to be able to see. So automatically I see this here, right below us. Tattered beach chair, which is apparently a recreation item. There's a clothing rack with a wetsuit on it, and there's some rubber boots. I really want to get to that. There's also this research portal up here. with this fish and a mini fridge. Like to get in there. Might actually like to get this fish down there. There's a lot of water. I want to start collecting it. How do I want to do this? Because they can swim now, which is very interesting. There's a mussel sprout. Edible plant. Mussel sprouts are hardy plants that thrive in wild marine environments. Bell protects the edible sprout, colloquially referred to as its tongue. Okay. Incapable of propagating but can be harvested, so they are the muckroot of this aquatic sort of situation. Let me put music up to 80. Which direction do I want to dig? So this is salt water. It's got the salt in it. That's cute when you zoom in. It's imperative that we get toilets built. Where do I want those to go? Maybe over here. Okay. So I press G to start digging. So we want all this. Colony achievement earned. Oh. Let's look at our skills here. So Kai, you can wear the dive master hat if you would like to right now. And I'm probably gonna give Kai the... No, I should probably give Max, because he's the builder digger. So he's gonna be building and digging in probably the outer parts of our planet, asteroid, whatever. So these bloaters here, from what I understand, they produce oxygen by eating waterweed. But they don't produce a lot of it, so you need like 4 or 5 of them to support one duplicant. Yeah, let's get a ladder built. How do I want to do this? Let me get the seeds here. I want to collect the seeds. So I do need a storage bin. See if to cancel this. Let's put 2 tiles there. Okay, so we do need to dig up at some point. Do I really want that to be here? Let's give this fish a little bit more water space, maybe. And then we can do a ladder. Let's get a storage bin made. I'm gonna up the priority of that. So what resources do I want to track here? I want to track salt. I want to track zinc, valerium. Sure, we'll do that. Corallium is what they call it. Let's do all of this so far. I'm probably gonna dig more of this out. Or actually, cancel. I wanna do something. Okay, so they are working on that. I'm hesitant to speed things up too much. We'll see how they do though. Okay, here. I and Max are doing a great job, and we've got Ashkan. He's gonna make the rest of this water go away. Tile. I'm curious that they can do this building at a diagonal, so I'm just gonna accept that for now. Oh wait, we need to build more of a ladder here. Okay, so we're gonna have a nice little pool here. Good job, Kai. Doing great. Oh, we gotta build outhouses. I almost forgot. So we're almost at the end of the day. What is there? Ooh. Yeah, let's at least get one built. Oops. I'll just put a lip on that rim just in case there's ever an accident. Then the pea won't get in the water. The water supply. I do want this to empty probably. Flooding? Oh. Yeah, we'll fix that in a little bit. We can worry about that later. If they pee in the water, I'll start over. Or should I... are they gonna build? Hold on. Priorities. Schedule right now. Go back to work for a second, and I'm gonna increase the priority of these all to 9. God forbid we forget the bathrooms. So I have adjusted their schedules so that we build them right away because their bladders are at 87% and we risk an accident happening in our water sources. And there's a lot of water. There's a lot of water, but they can swim. They can swim. They're grabbing the dirt for the toilets, I think. Ash can't get out of there. Move to here. Okay, well, they're sleeping now. Let's get our printable blueprint unlocked. Okay, black gloves. What is the achievement for the Aquatic DLC? More exploration is required, is all it says. Okay. I'm gonna fast forward through the rest of the night. Okay, let's get... research station is gonna be something that happens next. We are gonna get research room. It's gonna be down here, so we are gonna have power up here, I think, eventually. Oops. So these flue corals produce oxygen. So I will definitely want to do something with that. Once these... oh, wait. I've got to fix their schedules now. They have 3 downtime, 2 bath. The rest is work. Okay. Go to their priorities. We want researching, digging, building, operating, and farming. And we will get that eventually. It's a slow start. I don't like rushing into these things. Especially when I barely remember how to play. Okay. So, what do I want to focus on next? Actually get a door in the bathroom. And we'll sweep this all up by pressing K. We'll get dirt stored in there too, why not? Let us get power, manual generator. 2 batteries. There we go. I do want to clear this out. This is going to be... Where the bedrooms go? Still stone. Still stone. Zinc ore. Zinc ore. Sand. Ceiling collapse. So dramatic. So I do want to get this built out a little bit, actually. I want to leave that preserved. Please fix that. Okay, so we have research set up. So the first thing we're going to do is research food and meal preparation. Why is there water in here? Mop this, please. I guess I should get them a bedroom, huh? That could be this here. Furniture, cot. Lab cot, camping cot. Regular cot, lab cot, camping cot. Let's just go with the camping cots. I'll build 4 to anticipate an incoming duplicant. I don't know if I'm ready for that quite yet. That's a lot of responsibility, but we shall see. I do want to build this out a little bit more so that I can what do we need to add? Research, medicine, plumbing, pitcher pump. Let's do a pitcher pump right there. Got a bed and a toilet for every person, so that's our achievement that we got. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So let us do. We want to do a kitchen next. Little kitchen. I mean, we might as well go up, right? Oh, we gotta be careful of that mini fridge. I don't want to dig up the water weed, but I think I gotta dig up the water weed. Okay, we got farm tiles. So I think what I'm gonna do is farm tiles next. I'm gonna farm the soda cane. Root that. Let's get some tiles in here. Actually, then we can do food farm tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. And then we uproot that and uproot that. We're working on it. So we can get more research now, which I'm gonna do power regulation, which is gonna be the jumbo battery. And combustion. Ooh, we have a printable. Exosuit training with agriculture, but mouth breather. Cooking and rocketry or cooking and ranching? Cooking and ranching. That might be good. Okay, let's get some sinks set up. Wash basins at the very least. One second. Wash basins. 1, 2, 3. Apparently, my parents went to a swap meet today. Just texting me about that. Okay, so they're eating. We're getting the farming, and I could probably do the cooking above that. So let's actually get a ladder going up. Harvest, let's harvest. Let's not harvest that, let's harvest all this. Once we unlock that, we can harvest all that. I want to track dirt, I want to track salt, sand, zinc ore. Sure. Everybody sleeping? Gotta update your storage every once in a while. Okay, they're fetching some water. I gotta figure out where to put the polluted water until we get maybe over here. Let's build some tiles. So if I can this survive in polluted air? Sure can. So let's cancel the tile being made there. Let's do I don't know what I'm doing here. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. Plumbing. Oh, to rotate. Okay. Ooh, we want to get to this guy. We do. Let's plant the soda cane. Just so we have some food starting. We don't have a pollinator. Do we need a pollinator for this? No. Fine then. Oh, that's what's making that noise. Pitching water, duplicate temperature. They're all sleepy right now. Let's get some new research going. Let's do refinement. Got the portal unlocked, and we got a tidal turbine that is available to us, a gasket pattern, and a mesh tile. View entry. Got a quick draft done. Let me know what you think. Feels like we're getting way ahead of ourselves. E. Whip draft. In the extremely unlikely event that this emergency is a direct result of Gravitas equipment malfunction, please contact your resettlement agent. They will review the situation and recommend a course of action custom designed to suit your unique needs. This process may take up to 4 business days. Our office is open 24/7, 364 days a year. We are closed November 7th every year. Best wishes. Catalina Rosado, Gravitas Resettlement Manager. We got a mini fridge here. Do I want to hook it up and start storing our food there? Why not? Hello. Hi, Sparrow. Yes, I love this game. I'm playing the new Aquatic Pack that just came out, so if you want to watch back on this VOD later and see what the Aquatic Pack is all about, definitely do that after you sleep. I don't want to keep you from precious sleep. I've sunk a couple hundred hours into this game, and or maybe just about 100 hours, but I'm not very good at it. I don't know very much about how to do the advanced stuff, but from what I can tell, each DLC provides different challenges and different things that you can focus on. Yeah. Thank you. I had the bug to play, and my brother and I were talking about it, so thank you. We got the bathroom over here. We've got, let's see the room set up. We got the barracks over here. We're gonna have this be the research area, you know. We're gonna do a mesh tile there. Do we want a door here? Maybe. Yes, thank you. Ooh, breathability is not good. Hold on a second. We gotta get to some oxygen pockets. Ooh. Or do we bite the bullet and get sublimation or just an oxygen diffuser? Do we just do it? We got some algae, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we don't have algae yet. Algae's up here? I don't like the algae terrariums as much. Okay, so there's algae down here. We'll dig this out. Yeah. I've got it, because these new fish, these bloaters, they make oxygen. You just need 5 of them to make enough oxygen. These flu corals, they make oxygen. So maybe I need to get a bunch of polluted water. How did that happen? Interesting. Ooh, I want to get in there. Okay, hold on. That's oxalate, so I don't want to dig that up. Insufficient oxygen generation. We need some algae. We got some algae now. Good night, Sparrow. Sleep well. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Let's take a look at this. No, I don't want to do sweep only. Okay, so we can do more soda cane. Why do I have salt water here? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, it's just because it's mineral here. It's not solid. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Time to dismantle. So we're dismantling this. Yeah. That's just gonna be what it is for a moment. Let me increase the priority on this to 7. Just kinda get that figured out, guys, please. Oh, we got a skill point here. Okay. We're gonna do improved farming. Advanced research. You're gonna get a research hat. You're gonna get... Ooh. Really? You're gonna get... Digging? Sure. Everybody got this shit figured out now? Let's just get a ladder down here for just a second. Ooh, we got a lot of water in here. What is this? Filters not designated. All edibles. We need algae. And we need research. Let's get bathrooms. Yeah. Yeah. Let's research bathrooms. Okay, ladder down here. This is algae as well. Ooh, okay. So we need to somehow start collecting pearls from these clams. Okay, so we can actually have... What do we want? We can have recreation there, so we can put the mess hall right here, maybe? I don't know. Do we expand our water pool maybe? Let's expand the water pool just a touch. Yeah. Okay. That's happening. Okay, so we have some oxygen production. Breathability is not awesome. We gotta get these pockets of air, is what I gotta finish doing. Okay. Oh, we gotta figure out where to put the next science machine. Fabrication. Let's get a mess hall made. I don't know if the mess hall needs to be that big, but we will do that for now. Yeah. Choose blueprint. Helmet suit. I don't want another duplicate. I'm gonna just reject them all. I'm gonna get more research in... What do I want? Advanced research, probably. Everybody sleeping? Yeah. I need to start collecting pearls, man. Where are these clams? They're almost ready to go. Do I do it like this? No, it's too hard. Got our bathroom, we've got our bedroom, we've got... Is that research room? Two science buildings. Okay, I'll put it right there. I'll move this stuff. Deconstruct. I'll put it there. Got more research done. We got the advanced research done. So let us do filtration. That'll be important for bathroom. And potentially getting into a situation where we Hold on a second, cowboy. Hold on, hold on. Do not dig through that yet. We will get you ready to do that, but first you have to empty this. Oops. At least I'm here watching over you, right? Okay. This has oxygen. I'm just trying to get to the oxygen production here, because this is perfect. Blue coral needs light, water, lime, which this guy produces. This is perfect. Beacon. They enjoy consuming oxygen. They produce light when happy. They feast on phosphorite and starnacle and excrete lime. So this needs more water because it's not quite there yet. So let's drain the water there a little bit. We don't want algae. So we need more research. Let's do decoration. Just to keep you occupied for now. Ooh. Let's get rid of those real quick and we'll reconstruct them. Readability is getting better, but that is certainly because of opening this up. Almost certainly. I'm gonna mop up this water here. That's harvested. We still need to figure out where to put polluted water. I'm gonna build the farm tiles back up there. Regular tile there. Build this out. Rummage. Rubber boots are gonna go to max. Oh no. Back. I'm sorry, I know your baby's there, but you can't put up with this kind of behavior. Oh no. Okay. So, I need you to get out of there, and I need you to do that. Let's do some basic automation research next. It shows all the food in there. That's interesting. So maybe the kitchen. Dining is gonna go here, is what I decided, because they always go to the bathroom after eating, or other way around. So let's do furniture, let's do the mess table. And water cooler. And what I want to do is expand this water pool. So, oh, I gotta be very careful with how I do that, huh? Yeah. Shoot. Because he needs to be able to have that water weed. Or I have to be able to plant it. Food farm tile. Yeah. We're gonna have more of the bloaters eventually in here. Lots of different stuff to do. Got a gasket to convert kinetic energy from a tidal spring below it to electrical power. That would be very nice right here, wouldn't that? Wouldn't that? Neutronium? What is here? Something's right here. Gotta be careful. Right around here. So let's dig it out. Let's see what's here. Yeah, so ignore that. Let's go above it. Is there a dying fish in here? Loader. Relocate to 50s. He's in the freaking tile dying. Oh, poor guy. Can I guide him through here? Okay. Let's cancel the wrangle and relocation because we don't have a farmer to do that anyway. Where's the rubber boots? That to max. Let's give that to max. Yeah, you made it. Okay. So next I want to get the tidal power turbine. Do I have the kinds of wires I need for that? No. That's a dream. That's a dream. Oh, did we get the clam? Did we get the pearl? Oh, I hope we got the pearl. Oh, you guys, are you serious? We've got flooding going on here, and you're not at all worried about it. Let's choose a blueprint. Algae. Thank you. Let's just research that next while we work on getting our next station in here. We do need to stop the rest of the water coming through here. Kind of important. Okay, so do we have water? It does need salt water. So hold on a second, cancel that. I'm trying to plan how I want to do this, so P for priority, let's get this up here. Okay, so now we can delete these. Cool. Emergency right now. That was almost really bad. I'm not in my A game, making slip ups. Okay. Let us put these tiles back to avoid any unnecessary health water. Hot water to be grown? I don't understand. So I didn't understand that the water weed needed salt water when it's being grown, because it says water, salt water, or brine, but then it needs salt water to be actually grown. Bummer. Okay. Let's get some more research done. Let's do bathrooms. Let's get a proper bathroom made. How about we do that? I also need a place for polluted water still, so that is gonna be over here. Let me dig it out. That space here. I think we do this. Dig out that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. We shall see. So do we need to research further actually in our food tree and get the irrigated hydroponic? Maybe. Let's do it. We also need to mop this up. We want to jump the battery, don't we? Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Put a jumbo battery here instead. Deconstruct. And then we'll get the jumbo battery there. Oh, do we have a smart battery actually? No. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, okay. This seems to have enough salt water. I don't know where the salt water came from, but... Oh, it's because there's literally salt in the water. Okay, well... I guess that works. I didn't think there'd be enough salt in that water. But perhaps... Oh, this is just regular water. How do we get more? How do we get more pearls? Meteor showers? Interesting. Bunch of algae here, so I might want to go up. Get some of that. Still haven't put this kitchen in because I haven't dug that wall out. Do we have any more Oh, the gum palm tree died. Oh. Okay, well, we will soon research that. Oh, there's another one in here. Interesting. This is gonna be the kitchen, where I'm gonna put the micro musher. Oh, I need to make a scrap station too, don't I? Be there. That's still flooded. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I need to get atmo suits eventually. Just swim it. Zoom it. Very nice. Okay, well, once we eventually have the wiring that we can do that with, we will eventually do that. For now, we are digging this room out. We need another soda cane there. What else? What else? Oh, I see. The salt water came when I messed up over here. Okay. So for the kitchen, we can put the microbe musher. And probably a grill. Get higher priority on that. We do have some unrefrigerated food, which is a problem. Electric grill. So now May can use the gas range smoker, deep fryer, sushi bar, spice grinder. Cool. So this is now a laboratory. How do I get this to be a greenhouse, a farm station? Further research, I suppose. Oh yeah, I'll unlock that soon. Farm station. refrigerator. Wide hydroponic farm. So the wide hydroponic farm is kind of what I want to do next. Oh, they're printable. Sure. I see what the issue is here. Let's get under, maybe? Working on it over here. We only have the one battery. Is it not linked up? Not linked up. There we go. Now we got the battery working. I can't believe I was going all that time without the battery working. Oops. So we need to go around this somehow. Okay, so I would like to get the bathrooms. I keep saying that. I would like to get bathrooms set up, please. And I'm the only one that can do that. Let's get rid of... included dirt. So I need to get this finished up. Priority, let's get that up to 7 maybe. So we got our agriculture. Do we unlock our ranching, perhaps? Smart battery. Let's do smart battery next. So I need my polluted water set up here. What? Oh, it's a downtime for them now. I guess. Colony achievement. Outdoor renovations. Good egg. Okay. So... pile. So we have another tidal spring here that we can tap into, potentially. Ooh, and we got the clams. Got more research completed. Very nice. I'll make the priority of those ones lower. Okay, so this is gonna be let's just get this little guy uprooted. So polluted water is gonna go in there. Bottom of there is also going to be storage bin. For contents of which we will provide ventilation, refinements, guys. Yeah, what I need to do is, that'll be the polluted water, so I need to deconstruct that. I'm gonna deconstruct that. I'm gonna deconstruct this one because I'm gonna shift it over. Polluted water, please. Where's the research for filtering gases? Deodorizer, decontamination, there we go. We can have our guy focus on that. What I need to do is plumbing. Medicine, sink. 1, 3. And the toilet will go 1, 2, 3. And then you'll have this to go down. No, because this is sand. This is obsidian. Huh. So this can have algae, this can have polluted dirt. This can have sand. That'll take a while to get over here, right? Okay. I don't remember how to do sewage system necessarily. I'll have to look this up, probably between streams. Oh, I've got sunlight like directly behind. Green screen to block it. Does that help? A little bit. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with this bathroom here. Kind of put it in a bad spot. Maybe I just do 2 sinks. Then I make another bathroom instead of just like one big bathroom. So then I will get rid of both of those. Someone help this man. Help May. For goodness sake. I guess as long as there was food for you. Okay, toilets are not ideal to be so low in that regard. Okay. Let's see, medicine. So I'll have 1 sink here, 1 sink there, 1 toilet here, 1 toilet there. And we will do a... No, maybe I don't need to do this right here. Yeah, this is... I don't need to do this. I'm confusing myself. put salt water over here, but let us do plumbing, lavatory. Oops. Plumbing, lavatory. Here's the blueprint. Swimwear. Yes, please. Let's give that to Kai. And let's research generic sensors. So we want plumbing. We want water. Water. I had a feeling this was just water. This is just plain water. Diamond. Obsidian. Interesting. So toilet. Lavatory. Two sinks. 1, 2, 3 toilets. And a shower, maybe? Why not? Two sinks, 3 toilets, and a shower. Plumbing. Pipe. Okay. Plumbing. Pipe. Building intake. This goes in. This will come from this. Outtake is polluted water, which is going to be here. We kind of got to do a different situation, I think. That's polluted water. Can I mop it up? Deodorizer. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so the deodorizer, what that's going to do is it's going to turn polluted oxygen from the air into regular oxygen. So that will be good. We need to be getting power from here. So I have refined metal. I don't have a way to refine metal. So let's make a room for that. This is gonna be refinement rock crusher, I believe. We want these to be our highest priority, along with the power that is going to be brought to them. We can't reach that, so we gotta build a ladder. So let's increase the priority here. And we do want a smart battery, so we do need to get our rock crusher set up here. So priority will make this 6. This will be the next most important thing to get done. Plumbing, liquid pipes. So this is our intake. Intake. Outtake. Plumbing. Pipe. Out. Out. And out. Oops. I gotta do a pump, don't I? Plumbing. Liquid vent. There we go. No more water for you to get, my guy? Oh, that sucks. I need a new water pump. Let's get this algae out of here. Whoops, I did not do the right thing. I meant to do digging. But we also want this water out of here. No. Okay, so 1 second. Deconstruct this emergency. And then I'm gonna build a tile emergency. Hold on a second. Let's just go back a few cycles. Let's go to cycle 15. And let me not restrict their bathrooms too much. There we go. Let's try this again. Working on this, which actually, I'll get rid of that. Dig that up. All the way across. We're gonna get you deleted and a tile built there with the deodorizer. We're gonna get storage bin at the bottom. This is just gonna be polluted water. So this is gonna be just a little water pit for now. I don't even know if this is still gonna be enough for this to... I do want to get these all together, ideally. That's my oxygen. Doing okay. Not down here, though. So I do need to get the rock crusher. And was I researching a smart battery? Did I already research the smart battery? Ooh, I need the decontamination research. That's what I was doing. Research complete. So really we're just pushing that over, but maybe I make a secondary bathroom. I push the salt water way over. Printable. Let's get omelets. Nice little care package. So we're going to deconstruct this hand washing station. And then we'll do the sink. And we also then will do this for polluted water at a 9. Plumbing. Intake. Outtake. Intake. Where's the water coming from? Down here. And then we're gonna build the ladder across there. Take a little bit more of this algae out of here. And then we've got ventilation, we've got research. What's going on here? Okay. So this is just gonna be algae and polluted dirt. So then it's all gonna off gas over here. And then hopefully not be a problem once we've got the decontaminators. What are you doing? Just hanging out? We have the liquid pump that we are going to install down here. Battery's just not holding out real well. We do want to research the smart battery if we haven't already. I have, okay. That is good. Let's do ranching. And then let us deconstruct that and put in... Actually, don't deconstruct that. We don't have the missing resources for it, so let us get priority up to these. We'll get that taken care of. Ventilation, power. Oxygen, deodorizer, power. I need a wire. Looking around to see what else I can do here. Insufficient resources. We don't have a water well. Pitcher pump. I guess it's recreation time, not work time. This is usually the part of the game where I start having to look up tutorials because I've barely gotten past early game. But this is a fun game. I love messing around with the different ways to build and figuring out how to solve my problems. I'm surrounded by salt water. So much salt water. Oh wait, but I'm gonna get rid of this. Deconstruct that. I just forgot. I'm combining it into this. Oh boy. Okay, so I need to research wire. Better wire. Temperature modulation, insulated door, interesting. It's liquid refinement, that's medical stuff. Smart storage, advanced power regulation. I wonder if there's something for the underwater wires, because I'm not seeing it. I'm just seeing the regular wire updates. I don't know. I do not know. I can search filter power. Maybe it's that. Interesting. I have been streaming for about 2 hours now, so I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in just a little bit, and I'm gonna try to get some ideas for how to move forward, because I'm at a bit of a loss. If you have any suggestions or video tutorials you'd like for me to brush up on, any creators you recommend, let me know in the comments or in the stream chat. I will be back in just a little bit. Hello, welcome back to the stream. If you don't know who I am, I'm Ghost. You can find me at ArtGhosts. That's ARTGH0STS. You can find my links at the bottom of the YouTube description, as well as visiting artghosts.start.page. It has kind of where you can find all my art and everything, all the places that I am online. I'm playing some Oxygen Not Included today, so thank you for joining me or watching back on this VOD. Let's get back to it. I'm a bit lost. It's cycle 18. I don't have bathrooms going. I don't have a solid plan for my polluted water. This is gonna dump more polluted water. And eventually I will find something to pollute water, take polluted water, and produce fertilizer, perhaps? I don't know. I do not know. I'm looking up some ideas for what I can do. I'm gonna increase the priority for this. Research, not plumbing, not medicine, not radiation. I definitely need to get more algae. It's just a mess hall. How do I get a great hall? Decor and a dining table. got some food while I was on my break, so I'm gonna eat some of that real quick. So I'm trying to harvest our first pearl here. If this guy doesn't eat it. Does he eat pearls? I don't know. They feed on pearls, yes. I need somebody to do this immediately. Please, before I get eaten. Oh no. Okay, now that it's the work schedule, they will hopefully grab this pearl. Oh, there's nowhere to sweep it to. Yikes, that's why it hasn't happened. Hopefully Max here will go grab that pearl. Oh boy. Go to priorities, enable proximity, and see if that helps at all. This produces 300. Okay, so we got some skills to hand out. Let's do field research. Let's do ranching, and let's do super hard digging. Gotta prioritize some stuff. Okay, harvest ready. Ooh, oxygen production is not good. I think I'm spread too thin. Need to figure out how I'm gonna introduce some new oxygen to the system. We don't have enough algae, really. I might try another map. I don't know how I feel about this setup that I was dealt. But I don't want to give up just yet. So we need water. Let me take proximity off because I don't think I like that. Okay, so we have a little bit of water again. Let us... I need these pipes to be finished being built too. Maybe I need to... I just don't know if I like how this has ended up. Water freaks me out. I never know what to do with it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Do I restart? As breathability is super low, my crops are dying. Let's go back to the main menu. Less geysers and vents. I think I'm okay with that. I think I need a better seed than what I got, than I want to commit to. Even though I've been playing it a couple hours. Okay, so you're gonna be my researcher. Digging and supplying. Digging and building. There we go. Ruby, dig, build. And then I need farmer rancher. We are embarking. Okay, I like this better already. I like it better already. Okay. I think what I want to do is immediately build a ladder. Huh? So better planning this time. We've seen what the world has to offer. Ooh, a whole bunch of oxalite right here. Let's dig out that. Just gonna take it easy and take this out. Portal unlocked. Can I demolish? Demolish stuff. Okay. We need sulfur. Okay, sorry for clearing my throat in the microphone. What I want to do is make, very quickly, a bathroom. Let's try, I keep forgetting I really need the bathroom first, otherwise we are screwed in terms of our water getting contaminated. So let's plan a bathroom first. Let's dig this up. So we're gonna start that, and I'm gonna do the bathroom right here. I don't care. Outhouse is going immediately where I want. We want bathroom by day one. Let's prioritize some of this. Okay, so if we want to be careful, we're going to put a water basin here. Plumbing. Comes next to it. I'm going to put a lip on this. Outhouse, we at least have one thing going for us. Unreachable, you say? Okay, auto harvest to these. So we have our outhouse. We should start closing this door. Bathroom's in the middle. Bathroom in the middle. I think that's the way I want to do it. Is that oxalite? That is oxalite. So is that. So we don't want to get rid of that. Frankie rummaged for a swimsuit that is going to go to Ruby. So where am I gonna put the power? That's a good question. Maybe I fill this with water. Actually, let's not do it there. Let's do it right here. Open up the water over here. They all just fell asleep in that little plot of land. So I think power is gonna go over here. So let's just extend that out somewhat. If you are coming back to this stream after I started, you'll notice I didn't make much progress, and that's because I restarted because I didn't like the seed that I had. I don't like the world generation. So we started over, and I'm liking this one a little bit more. Finish making the bathroom. I want to finish making this bedroom area. Let's make this all seven. I want them to focus on this. This is mucin. I do want to harvest that. So our bottleneck is going to be getting pearls from these lambs, which I don't even see them around me. So that's great. Well, I'm not too worried. Fast forward this a bit. I'm going to finish this bedroom. Oh, hi, Chuck. Thanks for hopping in the stream tonight. I'm playing some Oxygen Not Included. I was gonna do art, but I had to take some pictures today, so I got too tired. The game is good. I restarted it because I got frustrated. So I've been playing for a couple hours now, and unfortunately I never get very far in Oxygen Not Included. It's got a lot of moving parts, but in this Aquatic DLC, these little guys can swim now, so you can see they're hopping in the water, they're swimming, they're relaxing. So it adds a lot of very interesting elements to an already complex game. And I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, the beginning I kind of go over my thought process and struggle through the very beginning. Now I'm going a little bit faster in terms of what I'm building, because this is eventually going to be a bathroom. I'm going to increase the priority for building up this yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff here. Lots of different menus you can open and look into and read about. We've got the poke shell here. Non-hostile unless their eggs are nearby. They eat polluted dirt and rock piles. Interesting. You've seen this game a long time ago? Yeah, I think it's been out for like 10 years now. Something like that. And they've got, there's a Frosty DLC for cold temperature and ice biomes. There's, a prehistoric one. And yes, I am still playing Tavern Keeper. In fact, I have a video coming out tomorrow of, I played it, I recorded it last week, but I haven't had the time to work on the editing for it. So I worked on that yesterday, and I figured since I'm streaming today, I didn't want to put out a video today, so that video will be going out tomorrow morning. I was losing in Tavern Keeper, so I decided to restart the Gugamush level. Yeah, it's a good game. Very good management simulator. I'm definitely enjoying it and plan to play more of it as it develops, because it's only in early access and it's already such a good game. It's impressive. Let's mop up some of this. Cool. That's great that you're off work tomorrow. I am off the whole week. I decided to take vacation, so Monday I'm going to be going to the zoo, probably. Nighttime zoo. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, Gugamush is hard level, but I think I got it figured out. I decided to suck it up and take the loan, which I refused to do in my last playthrough. Yes, we've been moved for a few months now, but it's quite unstable at the moment, just given that my husband's looking for new work and we don't know if we're gonna stay where we are. We've been managing decently, just barely getting by, but you know, it is what it is. With the help of friends and family, we've been making it work. building out the bathroom here, making it look all nice. Another ladder right there. We got an attribute increase, very nice. Oh, we've got a snoring friend, so we actually have to give our snoring friend a different room, I think. I do want this algae. There's algae in here, which is good for oxygen production. But thank you, Chuck. I really appreciate it. I hope so too. Yeah, it's a really nice place. I hope we get to stay, but I'm also accepting that it may not end up being the long-term sort of thing I was hoping for. I don't have any raw minerals. Oh no. Raw mineral or wood. Okay, we've got some again. Okay. Ooh, a blueberry pie sounds delicious. I hope you enjoy that. Blueberry pie. I made some blueberry muffins the other day. That was really good too. Reject all of those options. Yeah, blueberry muffins are delicious. We do need to get, so we got the bed set up, but I do want to get an individual bedroom situation figured out. Furniture pot. Not much fresh water. Ooh, there is some here. So I do want to go up this way. ideally can get that to be dragged down. I mean, to trap the water right there. What about first? Okay, let's start the research into meal preparation. Priority. How's my oxygen? Breathability getting lower. So we can open this up. How do I get this? How do I do this? He's confined and miserable anyway. I might as well put him out of his misery. Right? That. Okay. Ladder's gonna go all the way down there. Actually bring that down to 5 again. Bring this up to the 8. And we have to do something with the polluted water. Okay. Attack this guy. Let's uproot this guy. Let us pile up here. Then we'll do plumbing bottle up here. I'm very focused on what I'm doing, so I apologize. Just hang out with me, follow along, build your own as we go through this. It's not that difficult. Let's deconstruct that. We have almost got enough of the farming tile, so where do I want to do the farming? Probably up here. We'll do it here. Mallow seeds? Sure. increase priority on this here, so that we can separate our snorer from everybody else. I don't need to sweep out into mob. Oops. Okay. We've got good things going. Separate bedroom. We need the polluted dirt being taken care of. Prioritize this, please. Breathability, ooh, is very low. How much algae do we have? Okay, let us do an oxygen diffuser. We do need storage for stuff I'm trying to sweep out of the way. We do need more research. So tile. Let's do plumbing for here. breathability is a little bit better. Just barely. We really need to do something about that. Algae, not polluted dirt. This is just going to be polluted water. Bathroom. Let's dig up the natural back wall here. All of that needs to go. Camping spot is Ruby, because Ruby snores. Yes, the snorer now will not wake up anybody else. Perfect. And we do need to get this algae, though. Dirt, distillate. Huh. Get in here. Ooh, we need to get down here too. More research, brute force. Reinforcements, let's deconstruct that and move it elsewhere. Let's just push it here. So mess hall can go up here, I think. Mess hall can be up here. I need the algae. Sandstone, or do we want cooking? Night owl. Let's do sandstone. Nothing to be lost with that. Oh yeah, we need farming. So let's do food, farm tiles. 1, 2. Ooh, got the coral seed. Very nice. Built. Solid. So we need more research to be done. Let's do advanced research. Mucin can go there. And then we will get polluted water to go in there as well. We need polluted storage. Breathability is still pretty low. So Still thinking about how to get this done. Cancel uprooting these. Don't want to uproot these. Do more research. Oops, sorry for hitting my mic. I was trying to adjust my glasses. Already on cycle 11. But I do like my setup quite a bit more. Breathability. You're doing okay on breathability. So, we need to prioritize getting this algae. What am I doing up here? How am I digging this out? So I can get to the salt water? What do I need the salt water for? Oxygen. Let's see. vegetable. Let's get the algae, which we've been waiting for. Let's get some lights, because we will eventually need that. So we do need to get rid of some of this carbon dioxide. We have a clam here. Of those going. Do that. There's algae in here too, so let's prioritize this. Ooh, and we could do the tidal spring right there, or right here. More algae. Let me see how I'm gonna do this. this yet. Or I could do this one here. Ooh. Yeah. We get this to come down here. Okay, I'm thinking. Combat. So we do need to pull water out of somewhere. We do need a bottle. Get your pump. We just do that there. Computer there. And this is just going to be dirt. There we go. Ooh, let us cancel this. So we gotta get our power source set up, which is gonna be right here. So it's gonna be our tidal turbine. Let's get this higher priority. Gonna get in here. We've got algae. No researchers. We got some skills. Farmer rancher. Research. Digging. Field research. Critter ranging. So we really need to be collecting a lot more water too. Pearl. Let's get that. Right now we have enough algae to maintain our breathability, but we will soon need to farm these. Oh, polluted water. Interesting. Didn't realize you could be found in polluted water. That is a little bit of polluted water. This is a clam. It's just about ready. How will I manage to get through there? I'm gonna take a quick break here. Gotta feed my cat some dinner, stretch a little bit, and then we're gonna think about what we're gonna do next. Or I'll wrap it up here, but I will be back in just a little bit. Thank you for hanging out with me or watching back on this VOD later. Hello and welcome back to the stream. It's me, Ghost. If you don't know who I am Art Ghosts Online. That's ARTGH0STS. And I tend to do some game streams and sometimes some art streams, but today I'm playing some Oxygen Not Included, the Aquatic Pack DLC that recently came out. So I don't really know what I'm doing, but we've got quite a bit going on here. We've got a little bit of water. I'm trying to get this dug out. I'm trying to get... oh no, power connected. Let's get that connected. Why don't we? Brine. Polluted water. So what can we do for more research here? Decontamination is what we're working on. We need water for computer for advanced research. So let us do some priority over here, maybe. Harvest ready. Right. Okay, so we got the decontamination figured out. Let's do distillation so we can get a water sieve. And how do we clean our water? Because we're gonna have dirty water from our bathrooms over here. I don't really know what to do with it. Increase the priority here. Oh. Excuse me, I should deconstruct this and move it over a little bit. Let's cancel all that. So I want our power to get off manual power. And then what I want to do is get the salt water down to here. Okay, we got power. 300 watts. Very nice. How much energy are we using? I don't know. So we do need a liquid vent right there. Because we need wash basins done. So we can probably deconstruct that one. Ooh, we need not mucin, just water. Fill that up. We are gonna deconstruct this one, build this one. Insufficient oxygen production. Okay. So we really need to open up to one of these that are producing oxygen. But to do that, we need to drain a little bit. Take that. And let it come in here. And then I can come around and do this. am I going around like this? Oh, because I don't want to get the moose in there. Let's get more research done in terms of got our distillation. We've got, let's get fireballs too. Diluted water, 9. This is algae and diluted dirt. We also want to get deodorizer right there, and we want to get power to that deodorizer. Lots to focus on, lots to focus on. So we're going up here. This is not producing oxygen. Skills, what skills do we have? Good arranging. Wrangle some animals if I need to. Okay, what path are we going today? We are trying to connect some oxygen and some other pathways. Ceiling collapse. We got that harvested. We need... We can probably... Let's tile this up. Get this taken care of. Priority. Is that. Oh wow, we're near the top. Solid carbon dioxide. Regolith. Igneous rock. Regolith. Yeah, okay. Put some salt. ceiling light. Risk this tower kill. Ooh, yeah. Thimble reed. Ooh, you do want thimble reed, buddy bud. Help. All this good stuff. Unreachable. Starnicle seed. It needs lime, salt water. I really want to wrangle. Yeah. Because I don't have a way to get in here. Okay. Fix that. Ooh, and there's a clam in here too. Where are you guys? I'm done by research. I don't want two of you guys doing research. That seems a little bit unnecessary. Let's do okay. We've dug out a lot so far, and there's chlorine and brine. That's a different biome. This is producing oxygen, I believe. And we have another portable that we can get. Let's get another blue. So for plumbing, medicine, zinc. Plumbing. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3 sinks, 2 showers, 3 toilets. Plumbing pipe. Bad water comes out. Good water comes in. Where's the good water coming from, though? I guess is the question. Don't have a lot of it left. Unless we start turning this polluted water into good water. Ooh. Okay, let's prioritize this. So we need a wire for the light here. But let's prioritize this light. Ooh, why do we have these batteries? How's our skills looking? Not bad. Deconstruct toilet. Because what I want to do is start pulling the water out of here. And slime into algae. Separates mud. Water from polluted water. This is what we'll do. I don't know if I can dig through this abyss light yet. But what we can do is start building a platform over this. Yeah. And then the sieve will go over here. Ventilation. Alignment, here we go. I'll try that. And then we've got let's see what other research we can have done. Plant pulverizer. Juicer, animal control, ooh, trapping, critters. Let's research that. And then we are wanting to relocate this guy unreachable. He's not unreachable now. This guy producing oxygen? Yeah. Very nice. Well, if we relocate the Brecking there, I can get rid of the light. So, phosphorite. Is there phosphorite in here? Is there phosphorite in here? Where are they getting the phosphorite? Oh, the walls. Okay, okay, okay. Does it produce more oxygen if it has more light? No, seemingly. I just don't see a lot of phosphorite for them to feast on. So this is polluted water still. This is algae and polluted dirt, and I'll do rock pile there too. Let's prioritize this dig out a little bit, because I definitely want that to be what I do next. Deconstruct that, and then we are going to build a jumbo battery. Do I even need the manual? 400 watts? I don't think so. Getting the plumbing pipe. That. Research. I did the smart batteries. I did that. What else could there be? Wall toilet. Bottle drainer. Or scrubber desalinator. Remove salt from brine or saltwater producing water. That's what I need. And I need a battery. And I need wire connecting that. And do I have wire connecting this? Blueprint. Ooh. Supplying. Do I get a fourth guy just for supplying? Decrease calories. Allergies. Nope, I'm just gonna reject them all. Food. Stations. No operational toilets at the moment, so that is a danger. How's everybody's bladder doing? Not too bad since I have both two toileting times. But we shall see. Food poisoning. I don't hand wash them. Let's get another storage bin. That's gonna get us battery. Salinator. All of that now, so we can. What are we proposing that we do over here, huh? Producing oxygen. It's not producing oxygen. This is producing oxygen, so we should get a ladder. Breathability isn't awesome. I'm gonna probably wrap it up here pretty soon. I've been streaming for several hours now. It's starting to get dark, and I'm getting pretty hungry. So I just want to show off kind of what we've worked on today. Let's copy these settings just there. Ooh. Okay. So we have more wattage. Potentially. So let's actually lock this back up. We ultimately do want another tidal spring. We want to be careful where we're pulling this water. Can I dig through this now? I sure can. Just go very carefully when it comes to picking that up. Dupes are sleeping. Another unlock. liquid intake and liquid outtake. So this is gonna take nasty. Intake is the nasty water. So we're gonna go, hold on, actually we're gonna go up this way, and out comes clean water. That probably still has germs in it. How do I want to do this? That goes out. I might have to look up how to do this. This might not be the best spot for the desalinator or the... water sieve. Let's deconstruct that. Let's cancel these. We could put it down here. Plumbing. Refinement. Water sieve. And we have the nasty water come in here. And coming out is not clean water, but not dirty. We can probably... no power consumers. I see here. Wire... pipe this. It's gonna come down here, vent there, or just leave it. So let's do plumbing pipes down there. Fished. There we go. So how are we doing this? We don't have a lot of breathability. So I'll continue playing this probably off stream and come back when I've made some more progress, probably towards dioxide. I don't know. need the desalinator to refine this further. And is that what I'm researching? Yeah. So it's what I'm researching at the very least. Jumbo battery in here. And then let's figure out where I want to put my rock crusher. Probably up here. So how do I want to do this? So I have just the polluted water coming there and the excess coming through here. So let's increase the priority of what I've got going on here. Back to our work schedule. This is going to be the dirty germy water, which I think just over time the germs go away. I'm not entirely sure though. What new research do I want to add? Probably the liquid reservoir. I probably need to get... I need to get another turbine, don't I? I don't have rubber. Gasket. Make those in the crafting table. Okay. Fire. Colony achievement? What did I get now? Good egg. Pasture critter more. Breathability is going down. So I need to... This has some oxygen production. But I need to kind of think at a wider scale how I'm gonna get that done. Where is this? So I could get in there. Okay. ready. Full or pip egg? Pip egg, please. We need more oxygen production. So down here where they're sleeping, they're not getting a lot of good rest, probably because of how this is working. I don't know. I do not know. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. I still only have 3 dupes, though. So, we have something to turn salt water into water. We have something to turn polluted water into water. Polluted oxygen into oxygen. This is also producing oxygen, so do we want to break this open? Maybe. Perhaps. So no power. So no research focus selected. Bottle filler. Mechanical surfboard. Let's get some better conducting wires, perhaps. Oh yeah, I have to get this built. Priority, please. This is like so many different things to worry about. These right, so I do want these together. Looking for food, elderly. Not good. So we're doing great on food. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to think about what my next steps are. Rubber gasket converts rubber to that. see where DLC stuff is. Here we go. Latex into rubber. Where do we get latex from? Well, that's smelting. We only have so much power that we have to spread around. Let me prioritize this right here. Because I think I'll do a little ladder action here. Get away with some stuff. Got some more oxalite. Fish fillet. And that'll auto harvest. Entombed. Cancel out fruit. Prioritize that. This is being done. This is gonna be really dirty, but I mean the journey of clean water is gonna go. And then over time the dumps will go away. Just gonna watch this get done for a little bit. This is prioritized correctly. Yeah, so I think I've been going for a little bit longer than I said I would. So we're going to wrap it up here. Thank you for joining me today. I am going to be doing some more research on this Aquatic Pack just to really see how to get into the mid-game because I am at a loss here. This is usually when I get lost, so I want to thank you for joining me today, for hopping in on the stream, chatting with me, or watching back on this VOD and commenting. So I appreciate all the support, any advice for how to proceed. I don't really know Oxygen Included very well. And I also want to give a quick shout out to my Patreon members. Thank you for your support. If you want to see more gameplay videos, if you want to see art from me, be sure to check out my Patreon at patreon.com/artghosts, ARTGH0STS. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night.